Good morning, everyone, and welcome to Honolulu. I hope everyone's having a great Saturday. So far, so good here. Beautiful day. I don't think we're going to get any rain. There's some rain in the valleys, but I don't think it's going to come down here, other than a sprinkle or two. We have a C-17, as you might have noticed, heading out to the reef runway. We also have the Colleen Barrett Canyon Blue retro livery. I believe there's another C-17 lit up on the Hickam ramp as well. So it's starting out to be a good show. We have the Phoenix planes that we've seen the last couple days lit up on kind of over by Signature Aviation, I think. Looks like that's where it is. That's over by the UPS ramp, so that's just out of our sight around the building. Hello, Robbie, John, Lise, CFI on the fly. Good to see you all here. Hello, Heath. Got Eham in the house. Hello, Eham Feed. Got Alan here early. Hello, Alan. Hope you're well. Oh, yeah, Josh Aldrich sighting. Hello, Josh. Ooh, Brandon Rabbit was here. Does that mean he's not here anymore? Got Aloha Mike in the house early today. Hope y'all are doing well. Oh, Keith, we'll see you then. Good luck with staying cool. Hello, Wonderlust John. Basil, thanks all. Look at all those 1-year badges in a row there. That's awesome. Thanks, guys. Thanks for all your support. So let's flip over to the other app so I don't miss that C-17. Oh, it's not even on the other app, so that doesn't help. We'll just have to keep an eye out. So my thing seems a little shaky this morning. I don't know why that is. Let's see if we can firm that up a little bit. Sometimes it doesn't like to play nice. Let's try this there. Try it there, it's a little better. Hello, Ian, good to see you. Legalized Shemp is in the house. Ooh, it looks nice in the sunlight there. We have a Rainbow Love sighting. Hello, Rainbow Love. Ah, the Delta's gonna block our view. Oh no. So I don't know what's going on. This app is showing, let's see if we can figure out what's going on here. This app is showing that C-17 that we didn't follow all the way down because I assumed it was going to 8 right, which is where the controller told it to go. Has made a left turn there on the Bravo. Is now sitting over at the Bravo things in the fire pit over there. Don't know why. That's why I couldn't find it going down to the reef runway. Oh, thanks, Eham. 50-50 whether we'll still be here at 11. It depends on how the day progresses. We will be here till about 10:30, definitely. Now, is that this? I'm confused. Why is this C-17 here? Is this, and there's this, okay, there's multiple C-17s going on. They're confusing me. Okay, we have a C-17 on the roll, and then we have that C-17 over on Bravo in the bushes there, like Josh said, and then we have another C-17 over on the other side off of Alpha. So we got C-17s everywhere, which I'm okay with, actually. Good morning, Gabriel. So they're doing an exercise that I forget the name of it, honestly, off the top of my head. It seems like the C-17 activity has picked up with the exercise. Most of the F-22s have gone off to Australia to participate in that exercise, so we won't be getting a ton of. If we get F-22s today, there won't be a ton of them. But I'm almost positive we might get F-22s today because I was trying to remember this last night. Oh, okay, 35s today. That would be interesting. Have to keep up on that. That would keep me till 11. This is July, so July. July screws up the guard weekend because of the 4th of July. So I believe last year guard weekend was on the 2nd weekend of the month in July because of the holiday that usually is right around the 1st weekend. So there's a chance. So what I'm telling you is there's a chance. So I try to go back and look at stuff to see, because as I've said many times, the military doesn't put out a schedule, but they're a creature of habit. So if you could figure out what the habit is, you're better off. Well, there's 2 more over there. I believe one of those is lit up. Hello, Joshua. Hello, Sydney. Hello. How are you? Yeah. Oh boy. So I thought I slept well last night, but I was up. I know I was up tossing and turning at least 3 times, and that's not a good sign. I don't know why. I did have a very weird dream again last night. I've been having a lot of weird dreams. Yeah, I saw some of the local plane spotters got a picture of that Omega tanker, John. We saw it a couple weeks ago in the stream. So I had another weird dream, and it was, I don't know why I had this dream. It was me. You guys know who Valerie Bertinelli is? She was a TV star, married to Eddie Van Halen. Well, the dream consisted of me and Valerie Bertinelli sneaking around trying to plan a surprise birthday party for Eddie Van Halen. I don't know. I don't understand that. I don't know where that came from, but it was interesting nonetheless. Good friend Scott Rowland's coming in with another 8K and another $2. Thank you very much, Scott. 8K for you and the reverse opso hunter. We're out here watching planes, and Scott's over there getting his exercise in. One of those C-17s is now officially on the runway down there, so we're gonna get another C-17 departure. Sydney, I don't know. I don't know. I never made it that. I never actually made it to the party. I woke up before the party, which is a shame. I would have rather been at the party than dreaming about the planning of a party. So right about now, Mrs. Reverse Ops is probably Googling what that dream means to tell me how screwed up I am later. Our good friend Orford Pierce Aviation from over at the Emerald Isle is celebrating 6 months with us at the 321 level. This is thanks for the gifted membership. Well, I don't remember who gave that to you, but I would imagine it was probably Steve Rogers. But glad you got it. Glad you're here. Thank you very much. There's a Learjet going out. This is the Phoenix. So I want to give a shout out to the pilot of that plane right there. His name is Patrick as well. I actually met him yesterday. Just happened to run into him at a restaurant when I was out for lunch, and I got to meet him, say hello, and we chatted a bit. Nice guy. So this is that Delta we saw a minute ago. Sneaking out of here on 8 left. So we got Qantas on short final. But he said they're here doing contract work for the Navy. So that's interesting. The last time we saw them, they buzzed around Niihau for about a couple hours. I don't know what they're doing out there. But he said they also do all kinds of stuff. They do medical transports, they do small cargo, they do a little bit of everything. It sounds like a fun job. So the 330 just turned its lights on, so I can see it now. It's still a little too far away to get a good shot of it, so we'll wait another 30 or 40 seconds so it gets really close. Ah, we have Jen in the house. Hello, Island Jenny. I hope you're all packed and ready to go. So it's not the One World today, but our Roo does have hands, so that's a bonus. Oh, hello, Kelvin. How you doing? So the general rule is if the UK is complaining about it being warm and hot, if you're from America, that means you need to bring a light jacket. Well, right now, it is that is wrong. 79 degrees here. There we go. 79 degrees Fahrenheit. I have no idea what that is in Celsius. You'll have to Google that on your own. But it's very pleasant right now. The sun is still behind the clouds over the mountains. So it hasn't started beating down on me yet, which is good. I do have the sunshade up though, just in case for later.
Morning, Patrick.
Morning. How are you?
Do you want an iced coffee or do you want a sausage biscuit?
I will take the sausage biscuit.
It is yours.
Man, that is awesome.
I got it for free. My McDonald's points.
Oh, nice. I keep meaning to use the app more and I forget.
Yeah. Well, you got to park on the side of the road. And
Yeah.
just find out what it is. I'm Ron's Rockets.
Pardon me?
Ron's Rockets.
Oh, okay. Good to put a name with the face.
Mm-hmm. I was curious what your setup looked like.
It's a little bit of it's a little over the top. I started on a ladder because of the fence down there,
Yeah.
and I got sick of being on a ladder and getting blown off by the wind, so I...
There's that guy that stands on the barricade with his camera. He's out there taking photos.
Yeah. I used to stand on the barricade till I realized I'm much too old for that.
Mm-hmm.
I'm not as nimble as I was. So you get out here a lot?
Well, I dropped off my wife and son at the airport at 5:30. I'm like, well, I got nothing better to do. Come out here and see you.
Oh, nice. Thanks. Let me get you... I'm really bad at this, but I actually remembered for once. Got stickers. There you go. I got this one too. Need to give...
There you go. Cool.
Cool.
So, when do we find out what Pop-Tart do you have?
After the first A380, probably today. I have the... Today, if you're standing here, it'll be really easy because I have the retail package today that has the... It shows what it is.
Mm-hmm.
Where? Oh, there he is.
Yeah, I live out on Kapolei and by the golf course, and so all the planes just go right in front of me.
Yeah, that must be really nice to just sit in your backyard and.
Yeah. I mean, unfortunately, I'm facing to the south, which
Oh.
means I get full sun, but I see all of the planes. Thursday was really, really busy. I had like 330 aircraft go by.
Wow. You probably could see the ones going into Kaneohe too, or not Kaneohe, Barbers Point.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. A little bit. No, I more hear them.
Oh, okay.
Than see them.
Yeah. Yeah, I used to live up in Makakilo, and they would just go by. So I missed that house. We had a great view, but it was too far from town.
Yeah.
I got tired of those hour and 20-minute commutes.
Yeah. So you're in like Halaba or something?
I'm over here in Kelleher.
Oh.
Well, I work in Kelleher. I live in Upper Pearl City.
Oh, okay. But it's still a little bit of elevation.
Yeah. So it's nice and cool and it rains up there a lot.
So on top of the ridge, not in the valley.
Yeah.
Oh.
But it shaved, even without traffic, it shaved almost a half an hour off my commute.
Mm-hmm.
And instead of being 45 minutes, it was now 20 minutes.
Mm-hmm.
And then if someone breaks down or doesn't know how to drive in the rain, I miss most of that.
That's how you hear the traffic controllers?
Yeah. It's just a cheap, the model is Uniden, but it's called a Bearcat. You program in the different frequencies. The tower has a frequency, the ground has a different frequency, the approach has, you figure out what you want to hear, or program in those frequencies.
Oh. And there's nobody that broadcasts it live?
There's a thing called Live ATC,
Mm-hmm.
Live ATC, which broadcasts most of the channels for most of the airports, but there's like a 30-second delay because they have to get it. It has to go to them.
Right.
They have to process it and send it back out.
It's got to bounce off the moon. And
yeah,
back.
so you can do that, but it's if you're like here, I listen for the planes leaving on the reef runway when they get their clearance to leave because I can't see them. So if there's a 30-second delay and you're waiting, they might be in the air before you hear it.
Right, right.
Yeah.
Especially if it's like the C-47s.
Yeah.
It sounded like a heavy one this morning.
Yeah, there was several C-17s that left here.
Oh,
already,
C-17?
Yeah. It's very quiet right now.
Yeah. Usually it's around 8 o'clock when the heavies come in.
Yep.
Like when is the first turtle showing up?
It's early today. It's supposed to be. It's usually 8:45, but I think last time I checked, it was 8:09 or something like that. So it's probably pretty close already. I don't see it on the app yet. Let's see. It is 8:18 now. So the first Honu is 8:18. So we got about an hour.
8:18?
Yeah, about an hour. So we do have a 717 over here somewhere. There it is. This
By
one.
the truck used?
Yeah, you have to really because they there's a law against importing them that has to be 25 years old or older because they consider it a classic car at that point.
Oh.
So it doesn't have to conform to all the safety regulations and the fuel regulations.
Oh.
So if you bring in a new car, it has to conform to all the same regulations that any U.S. car would do, and the U.S. has some pretty strict regulations on fuel economy and crash protection and stuff like that.
All the Japanese trucks are like that? They have to be 25 years old?
All the ones that they don't sell here through a dealership. So all the ones that you see that are like this are 25 years or older.
Oh.
Yeah. So the newest one you can bring now is a 2000 model.
Yeah.
So this is a 94. So. But whoever I got it from, whoever owned it over there, he took really good care of it. It runs really well.
Well, the strong winds seem to have stopped.
That's good. That's
all through June. It was like really
yeah.
windy.
That's the thing that drives me nuts up here because it blows the truck around.
Mm-hmm. So it should be fairly moderate today.
This one is heading off to Hilo. Should be coming right over our head. Hello, Kurt. Good to see you. I got Mason in the house. Hello, Mason.
Well, I don't see the Pop-Tarts, so I can't tell anybody
have it hidden.
What the flavor is. I was just in Maui this last week.
I'd like to get back to. I haven't been. We went to Maui last year. Did a stream from there.
Oh.
Or did a couple streams from there. That was nice. It's not as doesn't have the. It's not as super busy, but it's
a lot more little commuter flights.
Yeah, but it's super close. I mean, you can get right up at the end of the runway. There's a.
And not get harassed.
On the beach side, there's literally a walking path that goes within 100 feet of the runway.
Yeah.
So you're right there.
Look at this guy.
Ooh, I didn't see this. Where'd this come from?
I can't tell what that is.
C-130 snuck up on us here. Of course, 8 people probably said it in the chat. I missed it.
So you're listening to the departures?
I'm listening to what's called Tower, which is the communication between the planes and the tower after they leave ground. So after they leave the main taxiways.
Mm-hmm. The handoff?
Yeah.
I have clients. I had a client that was over there, helicopter client. And what's interesting about the airport is like usually you'd think that everything on the tarmac was FAA territory, but you have some of it is DOT and some of it is owned by the state, some of it is FAA. So it's really difficult to tell who has jurisdiction over what piece of property here on the airport. So they're landing over there in Hickam?
Yeah, still taxi all the way to the other side.
Are they on flight radar?
He wasn't. I didn't see him till after
Yeah.
he was on the ground, but he might have been, and I just didn't see him.
Yeah, those C-17s weren't.
Yeah.
Ian says C-130J Super Hercules. $236 people.
So our good friend Alicia is celebrating, that's 6 months. Thank you very much. Is loving the sites at H&L. Thanks, Patrick. Well, thank you for being here. I really appreciate it. Thanks for being a member. So we have a 777 somewhere out there turning on the downwind. We also have a another Queen should be showing up soon. Where's that at? It's about 25 minutes out. So currently the UPS lot over here is full. We got two. Oh no, it's not full. I apologize. That is a purple tail, not a brown tail. So they can fit one more in there. That's a shame. I was hoping it was full. That would mean one's leaving. Thanks again. I appreciate it.
How much zoom does that thing have?
It has 480 millimeter optically, and then it does a digital zoomed up to 680 or something like that. So.
Yeah, from here it's pretty tiny. That Hercules taxi in there.
He just turned right around the corner. We can't see him anymore.
So they don't harass you for parking here?
No. The only time they've ever given me any trouble is I was standing over there once with a tent, and they didn't like that I had a tent.
Oh.
But
they're okay with the truck.
They're okay with the truck. They no problems.
Just ask for forgiveness until they stop.
Well, I mean, they drive by enough where they know I'm here. Most of them know me. They've stopped by once or twice to say hello. When I first started doing it, they would stop and ask, "What are you doing?"
Yeah.
But when you tell them you're just videotaping planes, they say, "Oh, okay." And then every once in a while, someone will complain that I'm out here. You know, someone who thinks they know better. And they'll complain that I'm out here, and then they'll come by and say, "Look, we had a complaint, but we just have to follow it up."
And then what, you just move?
No. They just say, "We just have to log it." And then they go, so.
Is that Mokulele?
Looks like it's a Cargo Master.
Oh.
It's either that or Kaleta. Or not Kaleta, Kamaka. Thanks, Ian. 841, all right.
Doesn't say where it's going. wife is on the plane. Sometimes it takes it so long to register on flight radar.
Yeah, it just depends on when they turn it on, and so where
She says
is
that they're sitting on the plane,
yeah.
ready to pull out, and I still don't see them. But they would be on the, like, probably Terminal B on the far side.
What airline are they flying? Hawaiian?
Hawaiian, yeah.
Yeah, they won't be able to see them till they taxi out because it's
the
all
route.
the way around the other side. They're hidden by Terminal 2. Where are they off to?
Tacona.
Okay, so there's no guarantee which runway they'll go out. They could go out this runway. They could go out the reef runway. All right, Eham. That's good news. Thanks, John. Yeah, Kelvin. I thought I didn't. Didn't it come yesterday? I think one of them. I think it came yesterday, or maybe Wednesday, or maybe I'm just making stuff up. The on Thursday they sent the first A380 out on 8 left. That was interesting. Wonder why they did that.
My son asked me, why do you have a Canadian sticker on your box?
Oh, that's the whoever manufactures the case. They're from Canada.
Nanook?
Yeah.
Oh, it's finally triggered.
I keep meaning to put all my aviation stickers on there, but I haven't got around to it yet. Eham, do you have an approximate time? Because if it's... I'd like to see them up close. We might move down to the other end. Is that them taxiing right there?
Yeah, somewhere over there.
Yeah.
They're about to cross the runway.
Yeah. Yeah,
FedEx is at the
they're
ramp.
right down by that tan hangar down there. Yeah, you can see them just moving by the trees.
Yeah.
It looks like they're going fast enough. I think they're gonna go. Yeah, they're gonna go down to the reef runway. Unless they make a really sharp turn right here. Oh, nope, they're gonna make a sharp turn. They're gonna come right here.
Oh.
There's a 45-degree taxiway down there and a 90-degree taxiway. Usually when they take the 45, they're going to the reef runway, but every once in a while they'll be in a hurry and just take it anyway.
They're gonna fly it like they stole it. So this time of year, the sun just goes straight over.
Pretty much, yeah.
But in the wintertime, then it's like right in your face.
Yep. Hello, Jane. Alright, so at 8:45, that's about when the first turtle gets here. So we will, if we can, hopefully it'll time up right where we can watch the turtle from up this end and then head down to the other end for the fighters. That next queen is just about to cross over Waimanalo, so it's getting pretty close. This United here is the Majuro flight, so it'll leave off the reef runway. They're pretty much all gone except for a couple of companies still have them. There's one you see out here every once in a while. It's Omega. It's a private air refueling company, and they own one, and they'll bring it out here. It was out here 2 weeks ago or a week ago, and they get contracted. Huh?
It's past its warranty.
Yeah, well past its warranty, but it's they'll do contract fueling for the military, so they'll, yeah. And then there's
Like out in Quajalona or something, or?
it just depends on where they're going. They'll take them that way, or they'll take them back to the mainland. They were out here with the A10s a couple of weeks ago, heading back to the mainland.
I did see a DC-11 go by. There's only like 8 of them. I think it was like 2 weeks ago.
Yeah, we had a lot of the MD-11s at night.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, for some reason FedEx likes to bring those, or FedEx and UPS like to bring them in late and leave late. So they come in around 7 and they'll leave around 10. Every once in a while you'll see them in the morning, but a lot of time you'll see them in the late evening. Oh, thanks, John. Yeah, it was here Thursday. Sorry, I forgot about that. Let's see where the turtle is. Still showing 8:18, so that's good. So if the fighters are after 8:20, we'll see the first turtle, and then we'll move down to the other end. Next one in on this side is a Japan Air Dreamliner. It's the shorty. It's coming in from Tokyo. Ah, now going 8:15. So now I have to make a decision. Let's see, okay, now I have to make a decision. Do we stay up here and watch the Honu? Or we do go down and watch fighters? I think we might go down and watch fighters. What time is it? Guy. First four at 8:15. Okay. All right. We'll give it a few more minutes, then we're gonna head down to the reef runway, I guess.
No, Mrs. Reverse Officer in here?
She is up at Waimea this morning.
Oh.
It was supposed to be flat and low winds, and she got up there. It's low winds, but it's not flat.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
It's like 1 to 3.
Yeah.
What did she do there?
Paddle boards.
Paddleboarding?
Yeah. Raptor ops. I hope so. They, I was saying earlier this morning that last July they moved guard weekend to the second weekend. So I was hoping we get fighters today. I didn't know we'd get so many fighters today. So at 8 o'clock, after this Queen arrival, we're gonna probably head down to the other end, and I'll eat some McDonald's on the way down. Yeah, it's okay. I'll stick it in. Yeah, I'll stick in the cab so I can eat it on the way down.
It doesn't have cheese.
Well, that's good. I actually don't like cheese. Oh, I don't like cheese on sausage.
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't know why. Yeah.
I was parked down at UPS. I was just like, and they drove by. And said, yeah, park there.
Yeah.
All right.
Alright, so we should be able to get that Dreamliner in just a second. I was trying to see if we could see the Queen in the air, but it's
Right there.
yeah. Unfortunately, the problem with the blue skies, it's really hard to find them in the air because there's nothing to say. Oh, it's over here. It's just a sea of blue. So.
I have a model rocketry channel, so I do a lot of filming model rockets. So trying to zoom in on them in the sky.
Yeah, it's better when it's kind of sort of cloudy. That way you could say, okay, it's by the cloud that looks like the elephant, and then
Yeah,
you
like-
move over a little bit.
Like that sea-looking cloud.
Yeah,
right?
like there, yeah.
Then it helps
Yep.
to
And it also helps with the focus, because sometimes you'll put it up in the sky and the camera will decide to just change focus on you.
Well, what's fun is that when it's winter time and it's like -30 over in Central, right? And here I am, it's 80 degrees and then blue sky.
So where do you shoot rockets here?
Out at Waipahu, the district park.
Oh, really?
Mm-hmm. Then I'm going to go to Windward Community College and help UH with their rocket program.
That's not in the flight path for here? They don't get mad about that?
No, not at Waipahu. They we could do it at Blaisdell Park, but only on weekends.
Oh.
Problem with Blaisdell is we launch them too high, they land on Ford Island.
Oh, whoops. Yeah, I used to do drone stuff, and I had to stop because there's no place to fly them anymore.
Yeah, they're really strict on the drones.
Yeah. People are asking you, huh?
I thought that was the Queen.
No, it's just about to turn, so it's just almost over Coalina now. Yeah. So people are asking you to say hello in the chat.
Oh.
Yeah. Well, okay. At least my mods are asking you to say hello, and they're buzzing. Who's that? Who's that? That would explain your YouTube name. So that's who's here with me today and brought me some McDonald's, Ron's Rockets. I was watching his family head off to Kona this morning. That was a flight a little while ago. Ian found the truck emoji. So after this Queen arrival, and I think we're gonna do the Majuro departure too, and then we'll head down to the other end.
Can you show them the sausage biscuit?
Oh no, I stuck it in the cab so I wouldn't forget to eat it. So the Queen is now over Eva Beach-ish. So about light is on, so we're almost there.
West Air Charter. Okay, copy. probably full of billionaires.
Yeah. Oh yeah, they're going over to the resorts on Lanai.
Yeah. But they're too poor for yachts.
Yeah. Somebody told me that if you got a room over at one of the two resorts, they would fly you over there from here, included in the price of the room.
Yeah.
And I was like, how do they make any money doing that? And then I looked up how much the room costs.
$1,000 a night.
It was $6,000 a night.
No.
For the mountain resort one, whatever they call it, the Four Seasons up on the hill. It was $6,000.
Yeah, there's some billionaires.
Yeah.
Definitely a higher tax bracket. Than
Yes.
The one that I'm in. Because the 747's older than the MD-10s.
Well, it just depends on when it was made. I mean, they made 747s up until last year, or 2 years ago. So it just depends on what type it is.
There goes some tourists. Cool standing here and watching it live, but I can see it coming in on the stream.
Yeah. Yeah, for instance, this 747 is only 3 years old.
Oh, really?
Yeah. So all the 8s, all the 747-8s are pretty new.
Oh.
The UPS still flies the 400s too, which are a little bit older, but not super old.
I visited the Everett plant where they make the 747s. That was a while ago.
Yeah, I was supposed to go, but the person I was with put her foot down and said no, and I caved.
It's so big that it has its own atmosphere.
Mm-hmm. I heard it. Yeah, I heard it rains inside the building.
Nikolai says that the Pop-Tart has been subverted this weekend. Christine says that cheese scones are yummy, but they don't sell scones at Starbucks anymore.
Oh, really?
It's a conspiracy.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm not a coffee drinker, and Mrs. Reverse Ops just gave up coffee, so we don't go to Starbucks hardly anymore. Oh, okay. F-16s are delayed. Okay. All right, we'll hang out here for a bit. The Honu is now probably 25 minutes away. A little less, 22 minutes away. Okay, so here is the Majuro flight. Where'd it go? There it is.
Where's Majuro?
It's out by on the way to like Midway and Quadrant, so out west of here in the other end of the Hawaii archipelago, so
Mhm.
about 3/4 of the way to Japan. Jonathan, the only reason I go to Starbucks is for the lemon loaf.
Yeah.
Yeah.
We still have that. That's a big plane for a small island.
Well, it makes a bunch of stops. It goes to Chuuk and Majuro and Kwajalein, and then somewhere else, and then ends up in Guam.
Well, this has been more fun than watching them out my front window. Beep, beep.
Well, thanks again for stopping by.
Yep.
I hope your family has a good trip over in Kona. I'm
Yeah.
kind of jealous.
Picked them up at 4.
Oh, they're
So-
coming back today.
Yeah.
Oh, nice short trip.
Mm-hmm. Business.
Oh, I'd be going over there to see the volcano.
I know. Maybe they should extend their stay and go. I wonder.
Well, if it's going off today, I would extend the stay because it's
So
I know a couple people, my neighbor and my boss, have been out there multiple times to see it, and every time they go out there, it's just trickling.
Hey, what?
It's just trickling. Not the big fountain.
Yeah.
It's just trickling today, it looks like.
But I mean, could it start up?
It could, yeah. It's been the other day. It was doing the 200-foot spew again.
Mm-hmm.
So it just have to keep. There's a couple of live streams on YouTube.
Yeah.
Just pull those up and see if it's going off. And
Mm-hmm. I've seen a video of people golfing with the 100-footer.
oh,
But the fumes, the sulfur.
yeah, it's
and
nasty.
everything like that.
Stay upwind.
So I imagine it's really nice golfing next to that if you could hold your breath
Yeah.
for a couple hours. All right, take care.
All right, take care. It's good meeting you. Yeah, Jonathan, it is a sight to see. I mean, seeing lava in person is just crazy. We were trying to get over to see this one, but it was just so expensive. And then we committed to the Germany thing, so now I don't think that's going to happen. But I've been over there several times to watch, and it's worth it every time. Ah, hello, Ken. Good to see you. Are you back? So I've seen it several times in Kilauea Crater. In Kilauea at the crater there, and then I've seen it. The most impressive time I saw lava over there was when Mauna Loa was erupting. So Mauna Loa hadn't erupted in like 35 years, and the year before last, it started erupting and was flowing down towards Saddle Road, which is the road between Mauna Loa and Mauna Kea. So I went over there. I was only over there for like 20 hours. It was crazy. I flew in early afternoon, then I stayed the night, and then I flew out the next evening. But that was awesome. It was a flow of lava about 6,000 feet down the side of the mountain. At the top, you see all these 200-foot high plumes spewing. Yeah, I learned a thing. I learned something else interesting the other day about the winglets. They are not. They are not mandatory. The winglets are optional equipment, so if they're broken like that, they can fly. I didn't realize that. I don't know if that's true on all planes, but I know on the 737s, like this one here, the winglets are optional. So if there's a problem with them, they just take them off or leave it. F-16s are going in 15 minutes. Okay, now we do have to move then. Okay, okay. Let's. You guys ready for a road trip? You guys ready for a road trip? Okay. Sorry, I'm not paying attention. Not paying attention. Hawaiian Flight 10 heading off to LA with the extra X. Alright, so we gotta move then. Okay, we're gonna go on a little bit of a road trip here. We're gonna head down the road about 2 miles, and we're gonna try to see some fighters. So let me know if anybody falls off, and we'll be right back.
Good morning.
Morning, how are you? How you doing?
Good, how are you?
Good. Fell off? That's good. I think we made it, and everybody accounted for. Nothing fell off, I don't think. And we're still live. And look at this. Bam. Get set up already. Alright, let's get the only thing I have to put back up is the thing. Okay. Alright, we're back in business. Alright. Mick T, I'll send somebody up there for you. Okay, I need Hawaiian Sea. I should be there. Alright, the only thing I forgot to do is now that the sun is out, I have to put on sunscreen. So let me do that real quick. I don't want to fry out here. Mrs. Reverse Ops would kill me. Give me a second. Alright, we're all got the sunscreen on, got the hat on, so we're all good. So thanks to everyone for hanging out with me this morning. You like my new hat? I got a new hat. Seems to do a better job of covering my head. So that's good. I like it. Doesn't look as goofy as the other hat. The other hat kind of looked like a reject from a Star Wars parody. So this one covers my neck and covers my ears. So we're all good. Alright, so the Super Heavy is still off the coast. Eight? Wow, that's a lot. Alright, I like it. Yeah. Alright. Jen's at the lounge right now, waiting. She's got a flight out later that we'll catch.
Okay, but no, because literally they take when I'm on the boat, I go to the top deck, and I'll show you because literally they make the turn right over.
So I'm trying to set up B camera right now because usually we get a couple of departures off the other side. So it's good to have the B camera up. Wish that person would turn off their music. So I think I'm going to miss this Gulfstream that's leaving on X. I didn't really mean to miss the Gulfstream. Sorry about that. There we go, that's a little better. Alright. That's funny, Christine. Mobile plane spotting platform. I like that. Alright, so we gotta. Alright, so the turtle is next. I can just see it. I'll get a good shot of it here in just like 40 or so seconds. It is currently over Kapolei-ish. My ATC really picks up better down here. I don't know what it is about the other end. It's very staticky on the other end. Oh, hello, Steve. Our good friend Steve Rogers is coming in again with a huge gift, 20 gifted memberships. Thank you very much, Steve. Continue to blow me away. Short final. That was extremely short final. I need to buy a thesaurus to come up with some new adjectives to describe how thankful I am to Steve Rogers. I keep saying appreciate, and I don't want it to sound like I'm ingrateful. It just I'm blown away. I can't think of anything else to say. Steve, I am blown away. Thank you very much. The next one coming in here is coming in on the crossing runway. It's coming in from Hilo. It's a 717. Rod, no need for anything. Thanks works. Even that's not necessary. Happy to have a homegrown channel. Well, definitely thanks. I mahalo. I really appreciate it. But from I think everyone got the same message this morning. It's a lot. It's very busy down here. There's a lot of plane spotters down here today. Our next one out is Alaska Flight 824. It's heading off to Seattle. Thanks, Ian. Coletta's on the move too. Thanks. Oh, we got all kinds of stuff going on. Oh, did I just Circle of Doom? No. Oh, stream is back. Okay. Uh-oh. Alright, so Rummy line up and wait, so should be seeing them very soon. I don't see them yet. Unless they're behind the guard shack. Did I? Oh. Okay, I see the tanker now. The first tanker. That's Kelleher's coming over my right shoulder. Ooh, it's an all. Is it under tow? It's under tow. Huh. Boy, these rummy pilots are getting a talking to from the ATC. They're not very happy. All right, thanks again, Steve. I really appreciate it. Huh. What the? Man, it's under tow. Come on, focus already. That's where the tug took it this far, and they took it off the tug right here. They took it off the tug over here. That's unusual. So now it's starting up its engines over here. Huh. Weird. Come on, buses, jeez. Ah. Hello, Ringoberto. Good to see you. That was United 757 heading off to LA with the extra X. Morning. So that van came around the corner, and I said, "Oh, it's gonna make it and clear past the fighter. Won't be a problem." And then there was another one right behind it. I think I can hear myself in the background somewhere. Let's see. Oh yeah, there we go. That's one of the problems. I mean, that's the main problem with the fence. I mean, I could shoot over the fence now, but I have to go back farther to get over the fence. So, other plane spotters and trucks and whatever get in front of you. So it's not the end of the world. I don't mind. I don't mind the plane spotters getting in front. They're just out here doing what I'm doing. But when the truck stops there, it's kind of annoying. Oh, thanks, Ian. Sydney, I think he was looking at the same thing we were all looking at. We should see that C-130 in the shot, the right-hand side of this shot, in just a second. It's coming up. And they're going to send out the Queen first. That C-130 should be... Come on. Should be right there. There it is. Alright, the C-130 is lined up, so it'll be next. It's actually rolling now. Hello, Kirsten. Good to see you. How long did the stream buffer? It didn't show anything on my end. My thing said it was pumping out good. I wonder how long it was. How long was it buffering? Five. Oh, that's not bad. Okay. That's not bad. Couple of minutes. Yeah. Yeah. What if it was a? What if it was a probably a YouTube thing? Because my little graph shows I didn't have any buffering on my end. I'm not showing any drop frames. So hopefully that's all over. So while we're waiting for the next plane, I got a couple little housekeeping things. We released a new schedule. I don't know if you saw that yesterday. It was it's up on the Instagram and the community section of my Facebook page. We got the next 5 shows, including today, listed. So that's today, and then we'll be back here on Tuesday, Thursday, and then next Saturday. And then on Sunday the 20th, we're going to do a special members-only show. So thanks to Steve, we have a bunch of new members. So all of you can get into that members-only stream. That'll be next Sunday. I don't have a time on that, but I'm looking at around this time, 9 to 10, somewhere in that range. I just have to double check on a few things, and we'll nail that down. But I'm thinking around, a good bet would be around 10 o'clock Hawaii time. So we're going to do something a little different. It won't be aviation related, so It'll be more like some of our other members only streams. So we usually have a lot of fun on those. So make sure you tune in or at least watch the replay. Oh, thanks, Ian. And then we're still working on the Kickstarter. If you haven't seen that, head on over to. I'm gonna drop a link in the chat. Head on over to reverseops.com/Kickstarter. We're going to Germany in October. We're going to do some shows. The base goal for the Kickstarter has been reached thanks to a bunch of you. I think there was over 30 backers that got us to the base level. So what we're working on now is a couple of the stretch goals. So the base goal was for 3 shows, one from each Frankfurt, Berlin, and Munich, along with a Kickstarter backer only show and then a couple of members only shows. The stretch goals add extra shows to Frankfurt, Berlin, and Munich. So if we hit all the stretch goals, we'll do 2 shows from each city. So there's still time to back. Just head on over to reverseops.com/Kickstarter. All the rewards are still in place. If you want to pick up one of those really nifty retro Lufthansa reverse ops shirts, or mugs, or stickers, or can koozies, they're still available. Just head on over there. I'd like to thank everyone who already backed. You guys are fairly awesome. And I mean that in the way that you are incredibly awesome. So, do I lose sound, Josh? Am I talking to myself again? But thanks to everyone who backed that. It really does mean a lot. It's a big load off my mind to know that the shows are funded and we're going to go out there and we're going to have a good time. I have one of the locations I have is going to be pretty awesome. I think it's going to be not a unique location. I've seen streams from there before, but it's going to be a rather cool location. So should be a lot of fun. That'll be coming up in October. The show dates will be announced a little closer to the end of September, but once we have all the Kickstarters over, and we have I think we have all our hotels booked now. So thank you very much for listening to my shameless self-promotion. If you'd like to support but don't have the money or don't like giving away money, just a simple like or subscribe would also work well. That way, that also helps out the channel. So if you can't help the Kickstarter, just hit that like button and that subscribe button. I would really appreciate that. Unfortunately, or fortunately, I guess, however you look at it, Josh, Oktoberfest is actually not in October. Oktoberfest is in September. I think it ends like the 2nd of October or something like that. So we actually purposely picked just after Oktoberfest because it was way cheaper, especially from Munich. Munich was very expensive during Oktoberfest. So that's why we decided on October, because it's way cheaper than September. Our good friend Lima Papa 23 is in with 5 gifted reverse ops immersives. We have 5 more people who can get into that members only stream a week from Sunday. Thank you very much. We need to get those Mets turned around up there. We got them and the Rangers are both in kind of a doldrums right now, so hopefully we can get that picked up. But thank you very much, Lima Papa. I really appreciate it. Oh, Plane Spotter Jordan was a recipient of that. He's a long time viewer and truck visitor of the channel, so that's good. I like when the gifted memberships go to people who are here a lot. That really is cool. I thought he just told jets to go this way. Let's see. Oh, there is a lot of gray dots heading this way. That all just disappeared off my flight radar. Oh, here we go. I was looking for the jets, and the KC-135 started rolling. There's another tanker coming down, and then I think the fighters will be after it. Because he was telling the fighters the elements to squawk which code, so should be coming fairly soon. There's one. I see some fighters now. They have come out from the trees. They're still behind. They're behind the guard shack right now, so we can't flip over there and get them. But we'll get them in a second. All right. So there's one tanker, two tankers, fighter. Yeah, it's pretty busy out here today. There's probably 10 or 12, maybe 13 other people out here. Tiny homes are allowed, but the problem is the land is so expensive that even a tiny lot is hugely expensive. Most of the value in houses around here, with some exceptions, is the price of the land. I mean, even if you found a lot, yeah, it'd probably be, depending on where it is, it'd be easily $500,000. If you go out to the west side, you might be able to get a little cheaper, but now we got at 16s. Now we're gonna have 22s. We got 3 22s. I think there's 3 of them down there. 3 22s down there. Well, that was fun. $11:30. Okay. If we stay for 11:30, we'll stay for the departure. You taking off? All right. Oh. There's a French Airbus 330 that looks like it's coming in.
See you guys.
Take care. Hey, Stacy. There's a French 330 coming in. Yeah.
Coming in, right?
It's looks like it's about 5 minutes off the coast.
Yeah.
All right, so I wonder what that's going on. All right, we'll find out in a minute, I guess. After all that excitement, I think I'm a little hungry. So I think it's time to play. What flavor of Pop-Tart is Patrick eating today? I actually have two choices with me today. I have my emergency Pop-Tart, and then I have the one I brought this morning. So which one will I grab? Let's find out. So just remember, this is an exhibition. No wagering, please. Oh no, I think I left it in the truck. Oh wait, oh here it is. Lots of interesting guesses already. I have no idea what Tatty and Neep's flavor is. I'm kind of scared and intrigued at the same time. Yeah, Eham, I made my shirt in the shop before I saw it written down, so the shirt's wrong in the shop. But I'm keeping it there because it's funnier. All right, so our winner today is frosted cinnamon roll. And the first person to get that today was our good friend Island Jenny, who is waiting in the lounge to board her plane off to Seattle today. So congratulations, Jen. Have a safe trip. And thanks again to everyone for playing. What flavor of Pop-Tart is Patrick eating today? Tune in next week. We'll try this all again. The next one coming in on that side is a Southwest coming in from San Jose. This is one of my favorite special liveries. This is the Herb Kelleher Desert Gold Retro livery. Should look really good against the mountain over there. We'll get that here in just a minute. Then we should have a Hawaiian coming in from Tokyo, and then a Qantas Dreamliner coming in from Sydney. So those are all in the next couple of minutes. As you can see on the bottom of that top part, there you can see the next A380 arrival, 27 minutes away. I think it's the blue-green one today, the kind of sea green one, not the true blue one today. This is Asia Pacific. It's heading off to Pago Pago. Another tanker lit up on Hickam over there. We have a Hawaiian coming in on the other side. This is the one I was telling you about a minute ago, coming in from Tokyo. It's a 330. And somehow my brain forgot about the Herb Kelleher. I was talking it up and I completely got lost in thought and forgot about it. I am sorry. Sometimes it's hard to be a live streamer. Something right over my head. What is? Oh, it's a very loud 321. Where is it at? Oh, it's behind a cloud. Thank you very much, Crumbo. Crumbo's coming back to us, or sorry, joined us at the 717 Inner Island Traveler level. Thank you very much. Welcome. We have a 717 right here just for you. You'll enjoy all the comfort of this fine bird as you zip between the Hawaiian Islands. The seats in economy don't recline, but you're never really in the air long enough to notice. Somebody will be by with your POG drink soon. Thank you very much. We'll take this one and then we'll flip over and catch the Qantas. All right, we're going to have to flip over and catch the Qantas now, because if not, we're going to miss it. Yeah. So thank you very much, Crumbo. Hi, next one out is the Pago Pago bound 757 from Asia Pacific. It's call sign Magellan if you're listening on ATC. Next one on the other side is Japan Air. It's a Dreamliner 9. It's coming in from Tokyo Haneda. So we are currently halfway through our Kickstarter campaign. Today is, we have 15 days left. It was a 30-day campaign, and we're already made the base goal. That's the important thing. The next thing we're doing is trying to get the stretch goals, the extra shows. So they're, I dropped a link in the chat there. If you are interested, take a look. We're going to do up to 6 shows from Germany. Well, more than that, because we're going to be doing a Kickstarter backers only stream and a members only stream. So we're doing a lot more than 6 if the stretch goals are met. Really excited about these. We're going to do, I've never been to Germany before, so it'll be all new to me. We're kind of do 3 cities in 2 weeks, so we're kind of going on a whistle-stop tour. It's not doing a big in-depth dive of each city. There's 4 or 5 things in each city that we definitely want to see, and then we're gonna see how time plays out, and then we'll definitely be hanging out at an airport or 3. But from my research, Germany is very spotter friendly. There's lots of options at each of the 3 airports. But I'm looking forward to Frankfurt to see all the Lufthansa 747s and 340s. We're actually flying on both of those aircraft. On the way over, we're gonna fly on a 340-300 from LA with the extra X. And then on the way back, we're gonna go through LA again, but we'll be on the 747. Thanks, John. Unfortunately, the upper deck of the 747 was a little bit out of the price range, so we're in the economy section. So not quite upper deck, but we'll live. Next one in is a 321 coming in from Salt Lake City. It's a Hawaiian Airlines. It's currently over Iroquois Point, so we'll be able to get it here in just a second. In fact, there it is in the center of the screen, right there. Alrighty, him. C5 to Japan at 10:30. Thanks for dropping all the links, Rainbow Love. Appreciate it. If you didn't know, Rainbow Love is our triple threat mod. So all the links she's dropping, well, not the shop link, but the other links, are stuff that she helps out with as a mod here on YouTube and also on the Discord and the Facebook page. Sorry, I'm a little out of it right now. I think that lack of sleep is catching up to me. So we'll take that Japan Airlines here in just a second. That A380 should be getting close. It should be past. Oh yeah, it's way past Kauai now. Just off the coast. Looks like it's going to be third for arrival. Let's get that. So I have a Facebook page under Reverse Ops, and then there's a group which you can join as well. That's the link that Rainbow Love put in there. So if you feel free to friend me on my Reverse Ops channel, but I'd really like you to join the group if you're on Facebook. We do a contest every week, every month there for the banner of the Facebook group. So lots of good discussion. It's a good place that I know a lot of people have asked to show me their own personal photographs, and I'd definitely like to see them. So the Facebook page is a really good place to. Yeah, I am really losing it today. Holy cow, my brain is on low gear today. Yeah, it's a beautiful place, Sir Marty. I pinch myself every time. Next one coming in is United, coming in from SFO. It's a 737 MAX 9. We also have a 737 MAX 8 heading out here to play, so that'll be out here for departure in just a second. That one will be a Southwest Airlines. Oh, what did Christine say? Oh, Kelvin's trying not to incriminate himself. I see. $11.15. EHAM's full of all kinds of good news today. So somewhere over, we missed the United follow in that Cessna. Oh, bummer. That's okay. There'll be other Uniteds. So 11:15. That's only hour and a half. So the 808 in my Facebook username there, if you see it in the chat, Rainbow Love just dropped the link. 808 is the area code for the entire state of Hawaii. So a lot of people use that as an identifier. So I used to say, instead of saying HI or HNL or something like that, you put 808. If you've ever seen me leave a super chat on someone's stream, I usually try to leave it as an 808. $8.08. So the A380 will be next. I can see it just in the clouds over there. See if we can get it with super zoom over there. Definitely the truth there, John. So if you were here earlier in the show when I flashed the weather graphic up in the top left corner, the temperature I believe at that time was 78 degrees and it was nice and cool. Still, now it's 79 degrees and it's starting to get super hot. And it's 100% because the sun is out now. So the sun is out beating down on my shade. It's causing me to be very hot. Come on. Thanks, Josh. Hello, Hazel. Good to see you. Thank you very much. You know, Dave, I don't know why they do that on Taxi. I've seen that a lot, but I don't know why. I know when the 717s land, they usually keep theirs open for almost the entire taxi way back, but going out, I don't know. Alright, so we have the Qantas flight heading back to Melbourne. This is the 330. That is coming out here in just a second. There's Southwest behind it heading off to Kailua Kona. We'll see where that one ends up. And thank you, John. We have the next Queen lit up. That's good news. That should come down, hopefully come down right in front of us. Hello, Navy Jack. Good to see you. So, apparently he turned left. There he is. This is a Global 5000. It doesn't even list where it's coming from, let alone where it's going. Hey, I am. Oh, thank you very much. I appreciate that. Here, let me get a. Let me get. I think I have a. Find a. Yeah.
Oh, thank you so
Thanks for
much.
watching.
Oh, thank you. Do you have any resume? You tell me that the folks over there at the wall take photos of the plane. Is that a good place?
It's one of the better places because they've raised the fence recently,
Okay.
and so it's hard to get a shot of them taxiing without being elevated.
Okay.
You can stand a little farther back and get them when they're in the air,
Oh, yeah. Okay.
but a lot of people like to stand on the concrete ones. Yeah. It was good meeting you. No, that was a sticker wrapper, Heath. A guy came by and I was giving him a sticker. So this is Qantas heading back to Melbourne. There's 3 behind it, 2 Southwest and a Hawaiian. The Southwest are going to Kailua Kona and Maui respectively, and then the Hawaiian is heading off to Lehue. Thanks again, Hazel. I appreciate it. Alright, so the Southwests are both next. Yeah, I definitely will save you one, Jen, because I forgot to give you one last time. $110, what? $110C? What? Oh, awesome. You him? Yeah, even though I'm pretty warm right now, it's been a fairly mild summer. It's been cool at times. The thing here is just to stay out of the direct sunlight. As long as you're in shade, it's very tolerable, which is why I have the sunshade up. Or else I would have had to leave about 3 hours ago. Yeah, growing up in Texas, there was many years where it would be over 100 degrees for 100 straight days, the entire summer. So 3+ months of just nothing but 105 degrees or so. You go to the baseball game and it wouldn't go below 100 until like 9 o'clock at night. I do not miss that. Of course, now that I don't live there anymore, they have a stadium with AC. I love the way this guy says departure. Very Boston accent. Departure. Contact departure. Is that a P8 coming out here? It might be a P8 coming out here. Anybody see that? There's definitely a white looking plane down there, which is not on flight radar. There it is right there. What is that? Looks like a P8 to me. You know, for Thursday's stream, I actually had a P8 as the thumbnail. Because I just had a feeling there was a P8 coming out that day, so I put a thumbnail of a P8. And it turns out I was one show off. Let's see. Getting very heat hazy there. The camera's not wanting to focus with the heat haze. We'll survive, though. Oh, we have a Brad Ward sighting. Hello, Brad. Yeah, it keeps wanting to see the fence, so we have to kind of hopefully trick it. There we go, trick it. Something's wrong. Oh, the queen is overhead. We have a queen overhead and we have a queen to my right. See that? Okay, we're gonna... The Queen is behind a cloud, so I can't show you that one right there. But look at this again. This is the second time. He got tugged out here. I've never seen that. Both of the Queens that came from that direction today both got tugged out. Huh. I wonder if do you remember the other day when when the Queens just sat over there? What was that? Tuesday? I wonder if that's what they were doing. Anybody remember that, where I was complaining that the Queens were just hanging out over there? Interesting. Yeah, man. I don't know. They've been doing honestly. They've been doing a lot of work on the taxiways around the fours. So it wouldn't surprise me if they just have a very narrow passageway over there. I didn't see any wing cars with it, but I'm sure if they had the tow. Interesting. Interesting. Ah, hello, DW. Ah, Peter's in the house. Hello, Peter. 105. Ugh. Well, this show's had a little bit of everything. Now all we need is a tri-jet. Complete our bingo cards. What time does that Long Beach flight go out? I'll try to make sure I get it. No, we need an MD-11, Kirsten. I don't want no diet tri-jets. I want a full sugar tri-jet. 12:30. I don't know if we'll still be here at 12:30. I'm gonna try, but I don't know. We have a. We'll definitely be here for at least another hour and a half, but I'm not sure. 12:30 is kind of pushing it, but we'll try. If we're still here, we'll definitely get it. Thank you very much, Peter. Peter's coming with a $5 super sticker of a dancing pair. Thank you very much. Stay cool. I really appreciate it. Thanks again, Peter. I appreciate it. I'll leave that up a little while longer. You deserve it. All right, so we're keeping an eye on that other one too. The other one is just now over Ava Beach. So I don't think we get both in the same shot, but we'll definitely have both here in like a minute and a half. All right, so the C5 is on Juliet right now. That's good news. All right, let's flip over and catch that one coming in. Thanks again, Peter. So they're going to let the Hawaiian out in front of the 7-4. I'm assuming that's just for... Well, no, he's actually going to get there way quicker. So Kailua Kona bound 717 is next for departure. Then we'll have two giant quad jets coming out. We'll have the Queen and Fred. Sounds like a sounds like a comedy duo team from the 50s. Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to the stage, the Queen and Fred. All right. We'll take the 717 when it starts to move. But I want to see if we can get the Fred and crossing there. Look at that. Alright, so we're going to come over and take the 717. We'll come back for Fred. Departure. Contact departure. Sorry about that. I shifted my hand and everything went crazy. Next one coming in here on this side is a 717. It's coming in from Maui. Is that French? That one at the top that says, or sorry, at the bottom, at 330, is that French one we saw come in a little bit ago? Well, in here for a quick gas and go. Yeah, I think it is CTM. Yeah, CTM. That's it. It's lit up over there. It's lit up over there on the hard ramp. I don't see it coming this way yet. We'll keep an eye out for that one. There's a French. There's the third ANA of the day. A little peek of that. I like that Dreamliner. I like that paint job on the Dreamliner. Oh, first tanker for the 35's got its clearance. All right. I need to figure out a way to air condition the back of this truck. Anybody know a guy? Of course, that would probably kill my. I'd have to do a 4-minute stream because of how much power the AC would take. I usually have a fan, a little Ryobi battery operated fan, but it was raining the other day, so I took it out of the bed of the pickup truck and I forgot to put it back in. So we're just out here at the mercy of the wind. Still haven't seen the Korean or the Asiana over there. The Korean's a triple. The Korean's a Dreamliner 10. The Asiana's a triple. So I don't know if they're running. No, they're running on time. I thought they came in earlier than 11 though. They really shifted a lot of these times on me. These two specifically used to come in during our regular morning show. They were in by 9:30, but lately they've been pushed back till after 10:30, which is no good. No good. So here's another Japan Air Dreamliner. It's coming in from Tokyo, which is not entirely too surprising. I actually had to bust out the chair today. Usually I don't bust out the chair till like the last half an hour of the show when I'm dragging. But today I busted it out early. Yeah, I'm realizing. Oh my gosh. Sorry about that. I do apologize. Yes, yeah, you're all keeping me up. I need to maybe put a hammock in the back of the truck here. I knew I didn't. I mean, I think I tried to gaslight myself into thinking I got good sleep last night because I woke up and I was like, "All right, let's go. We're all energetic. Time to make the donuts." And I think I was just trying to gaslight myself because I am dragging. Usually I would go straight for the caffeine, but caffeine makes me run to the bathroom, so try not to do the caffeine during the show. This guy is great. Anybody just hear what he said? The ATC, the controller is cracking me up today. Sometimes what I do is there's a I like the liquid IVs a lot. They work really well in my opinion. And they have a Yuza pineapple flavor. And it's got added caffeine in it, so you get the liquid IV. And the caffeine, so it's, oh my god! So it's a double win. But I forgot to bring some today. I don't have any of the liquid IVs today. Next one on the other side is the Southwest. We'll try to get that here in a second. Alright, so let's. The controller is calling helicopters helicopters. Somewhere up there is a delta that I can't find. I was talking to someone earlier about that. It's harder to find the planes on a cloudless sky than it is when there's a little bit of clouds. Oh, it was Rockets who was here earlier. Yeah, that's who I was talking to. So that delta that I was trying to find in the sky, it's going to go walk around the other side. It's a 7.6 heading off to LA with the extra X. There's also another 7.6 coming in from Tokyo that is on final for 8 left. We'll try to get that here in a second. Still waiting to see that. That French plane has not pushed back yet. All right, take care, Hazel. We'll see you next time. So that delta there was coming in from Tokyo. I believe that French plane has pushed back now. According to flight radar, it's sideways, so it looks like it's pushed back now. So it looks like it was just here for a gas and go, pick up some Slim Jims and a couple of Slurpees and head on out. Interesting RSVP. You don't want to be respected to each other? That's okay. I want to be respected to each other. Ah, Jenna's in her seat. We're getting close. We're waiting for a Seattle-bound flight with our good friend and this week's Pop-Tart winner, Jen, will be on board. I believe that flight should be a 321, if I'm not mistaken. It was even next to a cloud and I still couldn't find it. Yeah, I'm just gonna have to give up on looking for those planes in the sky today. I can't find them. Ooh, 6 F-35s just got clearance. Awesome. Yeah, that one's now that you say it, I noticed it. Yeah. That guy should park in a different place when he gets home. But thank you, Phnl, Peter. Thank you for the $5 super chat. I said earlier, I hope you're staying cool. So the next one coming in on this side is a 321. I'm sorry, a 717 coming in from Maui. We also have that Delta coming in the other side. We'll do our best to get both, but you know, we'll see how that goes. Hello, Mark. Hello, Ron. Were you here the whole time? I didn't see you earlier. Hope you're doing well, Ron. Yeah, it took me 2 readings before I looked over and noticed the Honda. Alright, so let's take the one closer to us. That's better. That's a better shot. So I've not seen an O'Malley cat today. In fact, it's been a couple shows since I've seen an O'Malley cat. I think someone took O'Malley cat home. Our good friend Gabriel. 13 months at the 321. Thank you very much. Says aloha, Patrick. Happy 13 months. You are awesome. Thank you. I appreciate that. A lot of action today. Anyways, I'm watching from the TV and on my phone. that is a definition of an obsession, I think. But thank you very much, Gabriel, and thanks for all your support. So, Gabriel, can you see the runways from your house over there at K-Bay? Are you gonna watch the air show from your backyard? All right, let's try that again so we can get a focus. Focus. Oh, that's cool. last time we did 1 day at the show, and then Mrs. Reverse Ops has a friend who lives up by Pohainani, and she has an awesome view of the, like, all of Kaneohe, but it's just around the corner enough where we can't see the runways. But we went up there and watched the turnarounds, like you're mentioning, from her house. It was pretty cool. I think this year, on the day we don't go to the show, I think we're gonna camp out down here and try to catch the B-52, because I would imagine the B-52 will have to leave and return to here. So we'll find that out. We'll find that out probably the Thursday of when they come in. So if you don't know what I'm talking about, and that's probably a pretty good chance you don't know what I'm talking about, because I'm all over the place sometimes. There's out at Kaneohe Bay Marine Air Station on the other side of the island. They're gonna have the Blue Angels are coming in August. 8th and 9th, and then a military appreciation show on the 7th. So they just announced a couple of weeks ago that a B-52 is going to do a flyover during the day. It's not going to be a static display or at Kaneohe Bay, but it's going to do a flyover. So I would think it would be here at Hickam and then do the flyover. So we're going to try to find out. Yeah, unfortunately, Gabriel, I have to work that day, so I'm going to try to figure out a way to sneak out, but we're going to try. So the French guy, the Frenchie, is halfway down Alpha now, so we'll be here in just a few minutes. Oh, it's a sailboat. I see. I saw something coming out of Pearl Harbor, and I didn't know what it was, but it's a sailboat. Oops. Ooh, I got to the mute button in time so you didn't have to hear that sneeze. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. What happened? Oh, why is that doing that? Why am I doing that? Hi. Alright, our internet's getting a little... Why are you doing that? Normally any year I could, but this year I have I'm using all my vacation down to the last minute, so I'm not sure. Luckily, I have a very cool boss, so there's a good chance. Sorry, I was messing with the internet, was being freaky for a second. Luckily, I have a very cool boss, so hopefully we can work something out. So the French, sorry, I missed something, didn't I? I missed the United. The French one will be down here in just a minute. We have a 717 in front of it. So the French one is a 330. It's the traditional white in livery. Why is my internet freaking out? What? I don't like that. Oh my darn internet. Alright, I need to figure out what's going on with my internet. It's freaking out. I think maybe one of my batteries may have died. Let's see, that's still on. Give me a second. We'll try to get this figured out before the it's from the let's see. Oh yeah, I gotta figure this out. Something is going freaky. Is it freaking out for you guys? Because it's definitely freaking out for me. Nope. A little jerky, okay. Alright, one of those KC-135s is coming back. Yeah, my my megabits is fluttering like something, like one of the modems died, so yeah, it's definitely jittering a little bit. Let's see. Let me go check on that. I'm gonna leave this wide over here so we can see that KC-135, and then I'm gonna step off the truck for a second and check the modems. Everything happening at once. keen on that one. I think it's just getting hot out here and the modem just doesn't want to play nice. It's not too bad right now. Hopefully it's okay on your end. Everything seems to be working. I just think it's getting too hot for the modem. I had to have it in the shade, but you know how that is. Hello, Peter. Good to see you. Alright, so the Asiana, I believe, is actually, yeah, there it is right there. So let's go over and see if we can get that without causing too much trouble. Thanks, guys, for the heads up on the F-22s. And where is Jen at? Did I miss Jen out the other side? Where'd she go? Oh, there they are. I hear them, but I don't see them. Oh, there's one. I don't. I'm gonna have to wait for them to come around. I can't get them behind me, unfortunately. Not with this camera setup. So the plane is moving. All right. I didn't mean to see that. That's good. All right. All right. So that 22 should be right there. He is. Oh, thanks, Eham. I just think it's getting hot out here and everything's being fussy, including your host. The good thing is, with the modem I use, even if some of the internet gets a little fussy, it doesn't ever, well, knock on wood, it doesn't usually go completely out. It just gets a little fussy. Ah, I see Jen's plane lit up. All right. 670. $13,000 steps, Peter? Jeez. Do your feet still work? Sounds like a Disneyland day. Of course, maybe Disneyland days are more like 30,000. I used to get 10,000 steps a day pretty regularly on work days. And then I got this new program that lets me remote easily and almost too easily into every machine in the building. So I never had to go help people. I just remoted into their, they call me for help, I remote into their machine from my desk. So that cut down on my steps by a ton. Maybe, James. I do have it on pretty good authority that some people over on Hickam watch the stream. So hello to all those guys. Thanks for what you do. Ah, that'll definitely do it, Peter. Sounds like a fun day. You guys have all kinds of cool stuff in the UK. You got like 500 air shows. You got all these festivals of speed. You got the F1 race, all within like 6-hour drive of each other. It's just amazing. Of course, I don't think you guys think of it as close, do you? Not yet, Jen. We're down by the other runway, so you got to come past the trees first. Like, I was over at Lakenheath one day watching the F-15s and 35s, and I was talking to a guy, and I was telling him that later that day I was going to drive out to Wales to go to the Mach Loop, which is, I don't know, it's like 4.5, 5 hour drive. And he looked at me like I had a third head. He's like, wow, I've always wanted to go out there, but it's so far. I was like, it's 5 hours away, and you could take, like, you don't even have to cross any borders. Well, I guess Wales you do, technically. Unfortunately, I'm not going to make it back to the Mach Loop this year. I was, well, the Germany trip is going to take place of that trip, so we won't be able to get back to the Mach Loop. But yeah, 5.5 hours. That's not too bad. Go out there for the weekend, get a little Airbnb or a little bed and breakfast, watch some planes all day. Sorry about that. Mrs. Reverse Ops was driving up, and I was being funny. Oh, that's awesome of them. Boy, I bet that spotting area was crowded. I've seen pictures of Lakenheath when the F-22s come, and it's standing room only. There's not a spot left in the grass. Mrs. Reverse Ops has had a day. She should have just stayed in bed. Well, if it makes you feel any better, honey, we had lots of fighters, and we're gonna get some more. Alright, so we should be able to see Jen in just a second. We also have a C-17 coming in on 8 left. So we'll definitely get Jen, but we'll see the C-17 as well. Of course, you know, Hawaii's the same type. It's a very small in comparison, but people in town never go out to the west side or the windward side, and people in the west or the windward side try to do whatever they can not to go into town. So there's Jen's plane right there. And Jen might be in front of some fighters. Yeah. Alright, so while Jen lines up and waits, we're gonna go over and check out the moose coming in, and then we'll come back to Jen. Which side of the plane are you on, Jen? Are you on the left side or the right side? Should have asked that earlier. If you're on the left side of the plane, when you start to rotate up, wave out the window. All right, aloha, Jen. Have a safe trip. We'll see you soon. All right, so there's, it looks like 6 F-35s down there. Oh, did you just? You deleted some message. Fred, my apologies. Sorry, Fred. That was Mrs. Reverse Ops accidentally deleting your message. She put her phone on the, she was putting her phone away and hit the screen. So sorry about that, Fred. Oh, okay. See, so safe trip, Jen, is what he said. Whoops. See, that's what I mean by the world's most dangerous mod crew. Dave, I've been asking that for 12 years. $38, jeez. Why don't you stand over here? You'll see him better. Dude. No. Oh, okay. I see. Oh, okay. I see. Alright, so there's a 717 coming in on the crossing one way. I bet that's what these ones are waiting for. I see some of the tankers coming up behind them. There's 3 lined up behind them. So you got the 6 here, then you have 2 tankers here, and then you have another one coming up behind there. So we got 9 out. Alright, here they go. Oh, cool. We also have the Herb Kelleher after the tankers. The first tanker's rolling. Nice. It's got one more. Yeah, those F-35s, man, they sound awesome when you're... They will rattle the truck, too. Do you have any liquid IVs with you? Alright, next one out is the Southwest Desert Gold Retro Livery, named in honor of Herb Kelleher. Yeah, Scott, when they were here for Century Aloha last year, well, we were in reverse ops, and so they took off on 22 left. So at our other location, 22 left departures are very close. And usually when the 22s leave from 22 left, they do it very pedestrianly. They do it very, just ease it out of here, because they know right behind them there's a neighborhood right behind them. So they try not to make too much noise when they leave. Nobody told the F-35s that. And they left full afterburner right from the start, and it was literally shaking my truck. They only did that the first day. The rest of the time, they made them take off from Echo on 26 right. So they moved them further away for the rest of the time. All right, so I think we're getting close to the end here. I know we're having a lot of fun here, but I think it's about time we start to wind it down. We're not done yet. Don't worry. Don't leave. Don't hit that goodbye button yet. We're still going to wait for the Honu to leave. We're going to wait for the first A380 to depart, and then we'll get out of here. I think we're going to... We'll call the A380 our final plane, but there's usually a one or two right in front of it or behind it. The Qantas and the Korean and stuff are right behind it. So we'll see, but we'll definitely stay for the A380 since we're so close. Scheduled pushback for that time for that plane is 11:35. So it's about out here about 10 minutes after that, and I'm missing the plane again. Holy cow! What is wrong, Herb? I almost missed Herb for a second time today. What the heck am I doing here? Alright, so this next one is a 321 heading off to Oakland. And then behind it was 717 heading off to Lihue. We also have a Sky Courier coming in from Lanai. That's this one right here. That is the passenger Cessna Sky Courier, and from what I understand, which I could be wrong, and I've been wrong before, I believe that is the only passenger Cessna Sky Courier out there. All the rest are cargo. It's not Stitch. Mrs. Reverse Ops. Do you want an umbrella? Have a United triple coming in the other runway, coming in from SFO. See if we can get both of these. That one just started to roll. This one's coming in. We also have another United triple that's making its way out here on Juliet too. So we're gonna have a couple of United triples in a row. Take care. We'll see you. So, well, we got a second here. I don't even think I introduced myself today all this time. If you're new here, welcome. My name is Patrick. The channel's Reverse Ops. We're an aviation and tomfoolery channel based out of Honolulu, Hawaii. Our home airport is Daniel K. Inouye International Airport. That's where we're at right now. It's right behind me. It's 3 or 4 miles west of downtown Honolulu on the south shore of the island of Oahu. The eastern end of the Hawaii archipelago. About 6 hours from anywhere in the middle of the Pacific. You may be wondering why we're getting so much military action. It's because we share the runways here with Hickam Air Force Base, which is part of Joint Base Pearl Harbor Hickam, which is just on the other side of the airport that way. So we get a lot of stuff here. They have Air Guard and Air Force there. So they have 22s and 135s and 17s there, and we get a lot of visiting stuff because of that, because of our location. Especially the fighters. The fighters can't go all the way across the Pacific in one shot, so they stop here for a little nap and a little beverage and then on their way. We usually do 3 shows a week here, Tuesday, Thursday, Saturday. That's going to be our schedule for next week, so we'll be here Tuesday, Thursday morning, and then we'll be here Saturday as well, similar to this show. We're also going to do a members-only stream next Sunday. Most likely in the 10 o'clock hour, but I haven't exactly nailed it down yet, so keep an eye on those notifications. If you haven't subscribed, I would really appreciate it. We're trying to break 16,000. I think we could do it today if we get 20 or 30 more subscribers. So if you can hit that, we can break 16,000 today. On our way to getting me to jump out of a helicopter. I foolishly promised to do that when we hit 100,000, so when we get that silver play button, we'll have me jumping out of a helicopter into the water. We also have I'm going to drop a link in the chat to it, but we also have a Kickstarter going right now, trying to help out with the expenses for taking the show on the road to Germany. So if you could hit that Kickstarter link, I'd really appreciate it. We've hit the base goals, so we're going to do at least 3 shows. A couple of stretch goals in there to get it up to 6 shows. We're also going to do a backers only stream, so whether you donate $1 or $1 million, you can get into that backers only stream. So check all that out at reverseops.com/Kickstarter. So thank you very much for that. Those shows will be in October. So thanks for listening to my shameless self-promotion. We have a United triple right now on the end of 8 right, so we'll flip over and get that. And behind that triple, we have a A380. So we're huh? Oh. Nice. So we have a turtle over my right shoulder. Thank you very much, Robbie. Robbie Wilkins has been with us for 7 months at the 330 level. Thank you very much. That's a huge commitment and a lot of support of the channel, so thank you. You want to fly the helicopter for me? Okay. We'll have to do an auction to see who gets to push me out. Thanks, Robbie. Hello, Grant. Good to see you. That's a good looking shot right there. I like that. A little bit of heat haze, not too much heat haze. Now? Mine shows rock solid. Yeah. Uh-oh, we might be staying a few minutes longer, guys. Mark, I might have to send her on a coffee run. The UPS Queen just lit up. Push back. I have a lot of mottos that I make up and then quickly forget and pretend they're lifelong mottos. But one of my mottos that I never try to think is I never leave a queen on the table. Hello, Local Boy 808. How are you? Hope you're doing well. Alright, so the Queen is on the move. I think it's being towed again because it's going really slow. So if you weren't here earlier in the show, The last two queens we've had depart have been on the tug all the way up until we can see them, and then they get disconnected and taxi out normally. Alright, so the next one out, so 321, it's heading off to Long Beach. Behind that is a Southwest heading off to Oakland, and then we have a Hawaiian heading off to Lehue. I need a drink of water though, so hold on one second. William, most of the time I use a Sony camcorder. It's the NX800. I do have a couple of Sony full-frame cameras that I use on occasion, but I found out here in the heat that the camcorders do much better. The camcorders dissipate heat a lot better, and the zoom range on them is much better than a full-frame camera. Because if you have a full-frame camera, you're pretty much limited to like a 150 to 600 or a 200 to 600, and that's good for shots like this. But for stuff that's way closer to you, the 200 end of that doesn't work. So with the camcorder, I'm able to get, I think it's 24 to almost 900 millimeters with one lens. So it's so it fits out here a lot better. But predominantly it's the heat thing, as I could always have a second camera for the close-up shots. But this thing's been sitting in the sun for, what is it, almost 6 hours now. What are we at, 5 hours now? And it's you know, acting like a trooper. So it has a giant heat sink in it, and it also has a couple of fans in it that pull air into the camera and then exhaust the heat. So yeah, I think the Queen is definitely under tug because it is moving extremely slow. Is that Ron or Ion? Ion. Hello? We'll see if we can get after the 717, we'll see if we can get a shot of the tug coming around the corner. It should be almost here. Right now the winds aren't too bad. Probably under 10 miles an hour constant with probably 10 to 12 mile an hour gusts. So it's not too bad. This past week has been miserable, though. We had 30+ mile-an-hour gusts on Tuesday. So yeah, see the Queen is still under tow here. I don't know why that is. I know they've been, you can see to the left of this shot, I don't know if you can see it or not, to the left of this shot in front of that ground vehicle, there's some, you see the orange markers on the ground, so those are the do not cross lines. So I know they're doing a lot of work on the taxiway over there, so it's probably because of that. They want to make sure the heavies get all the way past the construction. Thank you very much, Scott. Our good friend Scott Roldan's come in with another $5. Thank you very much. Much mahalos to Patrick and the other for another awesome live stream. Also mahalos, ever grateful mods that always say thank you for any level of support. Well, any level of support is super appreciated here because we are a budget program, if you will. That seems weird, but any level is appreciated. Even if all you can do for the stream is just like the stream, that's also very much appreciated. So if you just hit that like button. But thank you, Scott. Thanks for the $5 super chat, and thanks for all your steps and $2 super chats. It's really appreciated. Tell the kids I said hello. I hope they're watching. Scott, and Crystal, right? I think that's what it is. Scott, and Crystal, I think. But thank you very much, Scott, and we'll have a good rest of your weekend. So if you were mentioning the winds because the shot's a little shaky, I do apologize for that. We are broadcasting out of the back of a pickup truck, so it's not the stablest of platforms sometimes, especially if I walk around or somebody leans against the truck. So I do usually sometimes put trailer jacks under the back of the bed to help a little bit, but when we moved locations, I was afraid we were going to miss the fighters, and I didn't take the time to put them back in, so it's a little more shaky than normal. Thank you very much, William. That's very kind of you to say. Downtown, we're going on the 20th. The 20th of this month. It's a Sunday. Most likely around 10 or 11 in the morning, but I have to nail that down, so... The second Qantas flight is lit up, so I wonder how quick that's going to get down here. That's the Dreamliner heading back to Sydney. We saw the Melbourne flight a little while ago. We'll see. We'll have a race between the Qantas and the UPS here. The UPS is already moving now, though. So. If the Qantas makes it down to Juliet, we'll hold for it. But if not, if it's still up there, we'll have to call this on our last plane. I agree, Ken. I love that shot with the mountains behind them. Thanks, Lambo. Yeah, Ron, I just think it's getting super hot out here. I think 'cause everything's getting, all the equipment's getting hot. What? Oh. Oh, nice, Ken. Thank you. Thanks, everyone. We hit 16K. All right. Thank you very much, everybody. So there's a 777-200 that is descending for an arrival on 8 left, it looks like. Does anybody know what that is? Can anybody see what that is? We have a 135 over our head, but I want to know what this... Ah, it's Omni Air, it looks like. Okay. Oh, it's Omni Air coming in. Okay. Thanks, everybody. Thanks, Gabriel.
Number 2, Airbus 321, my final runway left to the land. Traffic about 4, we'll hold short for you, wind 090 at 9. Clear to land, left, number 34. Hit the 502, terminated Foxtrot, taxi departure via Charlie, Monster Zone. Foxtrot, we're going to air service on that too. We're going to showcase and take you down to terminated Delta, and taxi departure via Charlie, Monster Zone. Delta, taxi Charlie via Plug, and Monster Zone, Foxtrot and Echo, cross for left and for right, traffic clearing up to us, on for right, and taxi departure via Charlie, Monster Zone. Across the power for left and right, and straight for departure, Monster Zone. We'll need a minute, waiting on paperwork. Call 215, Cal. And what? Call 215, turn it to the land, 44, the lane left side of 10, 09 grid, 147.
All right, thanks a lot, everyone. It's been a lot of fun today. Almost straight up noon here, so we got to head out. but we've seen a lot of cool stuff here today. I can't believe the variety of fighters and aircraft we saw today. Lots of fun. We'll be back here on Tuesday morning. Hopefully we'll get more of the same. But tune us in. It was 6:45 on Tuesday morning, Hawaii Standard Time. I'm going to play our little video here to roll us out. But definitely thank you to everyone who was here. Thanks again to Steve for not only the gifted memberships, but for the huge super chat. Thank you very much, Steve. But thanks to Scott and Peter. Oh, did I miss? Oh, did I? Oh no, I think I got both of those. I think. Yeah, I'm pretty sure I got both of those. Thanks to Lima Papa for the gifted. We had some the huge Steve Rogers. That's amazing, Steve. Thank you very much. And then we had Scott again earlier in the show. So thank you, everybody. It's been a lot of fun today. We had some backers on the Kickstarter, I noticed. So thank you. I can't see who that is off the screen, but thank you very much to whoever gave to Kickstarter today. Again, if you haven't had a chance to head over there, I dropped a link in the chat. It's we're trying to raise some money to do the shows from Germany where we hit the base goal. We just have some stretch goals to go to get some extra shows in there. It's gonna be a lot of fun. It's gonna be this October from Munich, Frankfurt, and Berlin. So we're gonna have a lot of fun. Singing a lot of Oompa songs and wearing some lederhosen. If we hit that top stretch goal, maybe I'll wear lederhosen during one of the shows. You never know. So if you want to see me in some lederhosens, go over there and head over to Kickstarter, reverseops.com/Kickstarter. But thanks, everyone. Thanks, Josh. I appreciate that. Thanks, Kelvin. Reverse Oktoberfest. I love it. Reverse Opstober. I'm going to have to learn how to say that. That's awesome. Thanks, Josh. I'm stealing that idea. Opstoberfest. I love it. But thanks again to everyone who was here. But most of all, thanks to my mods, Brad, Kirsten, Ms. Wolves, Rainbow Love, Sydney, Josh, O'Malley, Jane, Fire Truck, and Alan. You guys are awesome. I really couldn't do this without you. But thanks again, everyone. We'll see you all on Tuesday. Hopefully it'll be a little cooler. But aloha. Have a good weekend. Be happy. Be safe. Be good to each other. Take care.